G'day everyone, welcome to today's stream in the hot and heavy Dubai. Joining us today is the beautiful Flight Factor 777 V2 and in brand new with update 12.3 Dubai Airport. So today we're doing a quick flight. Well, we're doing two flights. It's the return of Dubai to Riyadh, Riyadh back to Dubai. Should be an interesting flight. Well, actually it really shouldn't, but we will fly over Qatar so we get to see them, so that's the benefit. Now, as you might have noticed, no ortho today, and the reason why is simply because if we use map enhancement or auto ortho, it puts this massive bump in the runway of Dubai, well, in the airport of Dubai, and it's just really stupid. Regardless, we're doing an early morning start. This is a bit earlier than what the real time is in Dubai right now, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. Obviously it's foggy, that's atypical for Dubai in the 15 hours I've spent in Dubai when I was flying over to Prague and back from Hamburg, of which Hamburg, just future reference, there's going to be a flight to Hamburg for a specific reason. There will also be another flight to Hamburg once the 777-300 by Flight Factor releases, of which I've got in contact with a few people to make a specific registration, because when I flew to Prague and when I flew back from Hamburg, I had the exact same aircraft fly both routes. So a specific registration needs to be put on. Other than that, today we're flying the 777-200ER. We're using, because we are, well, if we use the LR, we'll be using GE engines, which we have equipped right now. The ERs that were used by Emirates used the Rolls-Royce engines, but for today's flight we're going to use the General Electric engines first, because they compete with sounding the best, and then on the return flight we'll maybe switch it up. Depends on if we fly in the Emirates livery though, because I have another livery installed. Other than that, I think it is time to get in the cockpit of this thing and get us started up. So, until the screens have already come on, that's simply because I've connected the battery, external power and the hydraulics. But as we're here, get the cabin utility, IFE and passenger seat electricity on. Diru can get armed, emergency lights are to come on. We'll get nav lights on just to indicate to everyone that we have power. Flight deck temp is going to be auto, and cabin temperature is just going to be around just a tad on the cooler side. We'll get the generators started for the engines. They obviously won't come on yet because, well, the engines aren't started. Electronics, seatbelts come to auto, so they'll be on by now. Fuel pumps we don't need to touch, but what we can do is touch all of these and get the electronic hydraulic lines sorted. Get our bleed air isolation valves closed, and that is it for up here. As you may recognize, we're not on line today, we're not using VATSIM, and the reason why is just not feeling it, not had the mental capacity, we should say, to use it today. And there's a few things I want to work on, especially when it comes to VATSIM, just communication, how to write things down and all that, which I'll do in my free time. So, we're going to come over to our EFB. We're going to go to external services, get our data. Perfect. So we can check this by, we can get out of here. Where is it? Terminal charts? Here we go. Oscar Mike Delta Bravo. Oh, no. Oscar Mike Delta Bravo. and we will have Oscar Echo Romeo Kilo. Perfect, so we'll complete that. B, we're going to get our airport charts up, and with that I'm also going to reference my notes that I've made. So today we are UAE 819. Let me get that brightness turned down. It's way too bright. It's probably not bright enough. So today we're departing 12 right, which is right here, so it's the closest runway to us, just behind us, and we'll be using the Simp 3 Golf SID. We're going to be going to flight level 380 today on today's flight. CI cost index of 19. Block fuel is going to be 17.12 tons. Payload today is going to be 31,820 kilos, and we're going to be squawking 1400. So our block time today's flight is around 1 hour and 49 minutes. So let's come down at FMC. We will do that. So pause in it. Oscar Mike Delta Bravo. Initial position in. Something I've noticed with, well, I've talked about it for the longest time, is with the Boeing FMS, is if you put in your initial, like when you do your initial position and you put in the airport and then the GPS code, when you go to the route page, it will automatically bring up the airport code for you to put in origin. That doesn't happen in the 777. I don't know why, but I think it is a problem, a bug, or it just hasn't been implemented yet. Now with this, we're going to go Oscar India Echo Romeo Kilo. Perfect. And let's just make sure I've actually downloaded perfect, so we're going to just click here because it's easier. Oscar Echo Romeo Kilos 01, and we'll put the company route in. There we go. We're going to go to our flight number, which as we said is UAE 819. And with that, activate and execute. Let's come to our departures. Today we're departing 12 right, which is actually already put in for us. And I've pressed the wrong button because I was flying the Airbus just before. Departure 12 right on the Sempag 3 departure. Perfect. So if we go through here, Riddick needs to be put back in there. 60, yep, that's what we expect. Awesome, so that looks all good, and you can actually see it visualized in front of us. We're actually going to go to Avatab now. We're going to actually get this set up. We'll just view my notes here. 3G, there we go. And that's all we need for this. Yep, so ASUS DB451 451 460 465, and then 467. So we're just going straight on, we're not doing that turn up because we are going to Semper and then all the way to Semper. So yeah, perfect. So we've got that map up. Make sure our comms are on, even though we won't be really using them today, and our squawk today is going to be 1400, and we'll get the transponder on, but not TA or RA. come up top. Everything looks good for what we need right now. Actually gonna get the oh, they've added sound effects for those buttons now. Also, this is another glitch with the 777-200. Don't ask me why. I don't know why that's the case. Let's now come over to airplane. Item balances. We're going to fill from SimBrief. Going to go out. We're going to go to our loading page. We're going to get catering and the cargo loaded. Now we have the doors coming open, and gee whiz, look at that. The skybox has definitely been altered in 12.3. Everything falls into place, and I have to say it looks fantastic. A cup of Yorkshire tea because it's the best tea for you to drink. I mean, let's just take a look at this. Oh yeah, I mean, how awesome does that look? And we're gonna actually get a few photos taken because you always need a photo or two taken. That is our ground foam, so I'm guessing catering is done. Drink our coffee for now, and we'll get a replacement shortly. Because actually that's something you can do, is you can actually organise a coffee when you're flying, because that's what you do. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to test the chat, just to see if my new plugin for the chat actually works. So, cargo's loaded, catering's almost done. Now, see this with the fuel, the unload button? Now that always is a bit iffy with me. And the reason why is because it will go through that. So instead of saying 18,143 and going to 17,184, it's going to go below that. So I'm going to press pause, and now we reload. There we go, perfect. Now that we've got fuel and that on board, we can start getting the passengers on here as well. Look at the lighting in this cockpit. It's very different, I have to say. Everything looks all good on top. We'll get the trim airs on. And we're getting passengers loaded. I'm actually going to get our meta data right now. Okay, so winds 110 at 5 knots, so pretty much runway heading but 10 degrees off. Visual 8000, it's no problem, we're taking off. It's 32 degrees, it's a scorcher of a day. Welcome to Dubai. And mind you, I think I've set the time to like 7 in the morning. So, no, 6 in the morning. So, and QNH 1000. Now this is something I do wish Flight Factor would take from other developers, in that I can immediately set it to what barometric scales, instead of saying inches. It's always on HPA or hectopascals. That's what we use, or the rest of the world use. So I wish that was a case, but I also wish that whatever happened on the captain's side synced to the first officer's side, because I shouldn't have to go from captain to there, otherwise you get the error message for it. Don't know why the speed brakes aren't Oh, there you go. Perfect. Now I'm going to go and check our SimBrief profile, and the reason we're going to be using or checking that. Oh, it looks like my new chat plugin is actually working today. So let me get this sorted.
This, in my opinion,
Disregard. Just watching a vocal coaching thing. Come on, open up. Okie doke. Okay, I'm just looking at all of our systems. Yep. Let's go down to the takeoff page, of which you just go through all of these pages, find their takeoff page. Analysis, runway 12 right, 35, 2, yep. Flaps 5 departure today. And limit is climb, D-rate to 2. Select temp 5-4 today. Okay, so I'm gonna go, yep, so that's all good. I'm gonna go to init ref. Now let's look at our gross weights. We're fully loaded now. So we're gonna go to our CG summary. ZFW is 173. 173.7. Which means our gross is 190. Yep, 190,888. Yep. CG is 29.7. Oops. Disregard. I know that our reserves are 2. Cruise altitude today is 380, as I said before. And our cost index is 19. We'll be derating to 2, and we'll be selecting 5-4 as the temperature. Yep. And we'll be doing a flaps 5 departure. So 122, 131, 141. Let me check the V speeds here that they've given. 140, 143, 150. Okay, so there's discrepancy there. I won't be surprised if it's due to the difference in the layout in terms of passengers. Let's just go back. What is our estimated ZFW supposed to be? 173, 704, 173. Well, no, okay, it's slightly over, but everything else matches up. It's probably because I used the PMDG brief instead of what it should, which is the flight factor. Okay, so we'll accept that discrepancy, and this is what it accepts. I'll take it. CG, which is here, 29.6. It's 4 units, which is actually exactly what we have right here. Awesome. Now let's get our runway heading. And that's actually what I was going to do, is this. Perfect. That's a lot better there. Awesome. So let's come to our airport map. Oscar Mike Delta Bravo. Foxtrot 13. There's 12 right. We need to come out here. I have to say this thing can be quite difficult to use. I mean, there's many a time I'm like, I'm just going to use something else, Avatab. Okay, heading of 119 initial. Nine, perfect. Okay, well, all that set up. Let's get that APU started. Get some more air into the cabin, as is definitely needed. Apologies if I keep breathing into the damn mic. So that's page 42%. Lost flight director temperature. So yeah, that's the reason why we have all those is simply because we don't have APU error on, which will come on eventually. Or I guess the left pack on. APU gen is coming on. It's available. You can hear the air conditioning coming in. There we go. See all of those go out. Left to right is because I've got them on, but it's not actually available because the engines aren't on. There we go. Okay, so we're ready to taxi. We're going to taxi. I'm actually going to get the airport chart up here. Another sip of tea. So we're going to push back facing the west and then taxi via Kilo to Kilo 1 to 1 2 right. So basically you go and you airplane doors, close door 1 left please. Arm the doors. And we'll detach jetway. I have to say, even though it's a default airport, they've done a fantastic job modelling Oscar Mike Delta Bravo, just in the shape of it, which is all you really need. You don't need the interiors. Okay, cool. That's all sorted. Let's go to ground services. Actually, before that, we'll pre-plan our pushback. Obviously, as we said, we're going to the west.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Don't believe that you'd have a female voice directing ground, well, directing pushback in Dubai, but you know, to each their own. I do need to actually install that extended voice pack for it. I think that'll be fantastic for better pushback, just more regional voices. Okay, chucks are off, gates disconnected, ground power is off, and parking brake is set, so we're just going to start our pushback, waiting for the aircraft now.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect. Set the parking brake.
Parking brake was set. I must have bumped the controller when I did that. I mean, the lighting, I have to say, the atmospheric lighting in X-Plane 12, like Beta 12.3, is fantastic. It was great before. I have to say it's got better, and I'm really looking forward to it, especially with the hinted at Mr. X advantages coming next year. And what I mean by that is like the addition of
tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Better ortho. Remove that parking brake.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Cool. Here we go. Oh, that. How good does that look? Let's come up now. Get those window heats on. Fuel pumps all coming on. We'll get those blades for both engines on. Come up here. Start engine 2. And because of that, the beacon now comes on. Come over to the engine page. 130. And we'll introduce. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, the sounds for the 777 are just so awesome. Oh, and that's something that a lot of them, most developers miss with the sounds is bass. You need bass. Bass makes the sound full, and they miss out on it. Obviously, good start on engine 1, well, engine 2, correction. And now start engine 1. And here we go. Engine 2 starting up. Actually, I like how on the top of the terminal they've actually got all the sand and dirt on top. Those buildings are so ridiculously dirty. It's actually, well, actually the entire terminal is. It's a horrendous terminal. I do not like Dubai Airport at all. I was spoiled with Changi, what can I say, but it's just not a good airport.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
So those parking brake. Let us in our first class suite, because we can. We're going to come over to side 2 temporarily. I'm going to bring flaps 5. No bad weather in the region today. We're going to come over to TA on our transponder. I'll get our research fans on as well. It's pretty cool, and that's what I do love, is it's Dubai Airport.
Has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time.
And they've given a basic rendition that looks good. Like, it's even got the HSBC branding everywhere, which is very accurate for the actual airport. So I do love to see. Obviously, this year alone, this sim has come so far. There we go, thumbs up. Let's come up here. Taxi light coming on. Let's start our taxi. So Zulu to Kilo 1. Here you go, Kilo 1. G'day everyone that's watching. So reject the takeoff on auto brakes. Autopilot, oh, spoilers armed. Flaps are set, correct. And Dubai traffic, g'day. Emirates 679 is taking one to right. Strobes coming on. Line lights coming on.
Approaching 1, 2, right.
Correct. I should get that APU off. Auto throttles armed.
On runway 1, 2, right.
Flight directs should be on. LNAV, and we'll activate VNAV. We're ready, everyone? Actually, you know what I should do? I think we got to do it from the outside here. Stable. Toga. Oi! What
Caution,
the?
taxiway. Caution, taxiway.
And that's why we don't do external most of the time.
Caution, taxiway. Caution, taxiway.
Chrono. Oh my god, this is getting worse. Oh, rejected takeoff. I'm rejecting this. Ah! It won't. Okay, well. That's a problem. I'm pressing my button to. No, that's really interesting. It won't come out. Okay, apologies. Well, we'll have to continue then. $80 knots, 100 knots. I'm not a fan of that at all.
V1.
V1, rotate. Take her up in the air. Apologies for that, everyone. Gear coming up. Oh, well, that's not done well. Ah, listen to those G's go. Keep it steady. Lower that nose. Flaps one. Flaps up. Flaps are up. Gear is up. And Dubai traffic unit. Emirates 679 passing through 2,500. That's really interesting. It would not disconnect. Even when I took out off the auto throttle arm. Okay, autopilot coming on. I'm actually going to look that up because that is a significant problem. Passing through 6,000 now. We're going gonna now just go climb direct to 380. There we go. We're smooth sailing. What's your guys' favourite engine on the 777? For me, it has to be the General Electrics, followed by the Rolls Royces. I don't know, the Pratt & Whitney engines, they don't do it for me. And that's when I bought like the engine expansion, I was like, but then the Rolls Royces came out, I was like, yep, no, that's totally worth it. Coming out of that early sandy smog of Dubai as we pass through 10,000. Let's come over and stand it. There we go. Pass through 11,000 now. Relatively heavy today. I mean, we're doing 1400 feet a minute, but that's simply because we are accelerating. But even still, and we've got a decent tailwind as well. 16 knots so far. And hey, we don't have to use ground or map enhancer, especially if it's going to be this smoggy. Get these closed. Yeah, skin can's a real thing. As we pass through 10,000, landing lights are coming off. And that's cool. So, after takeoff checklist, flaps up, speed brakes off, auto brake disarmed, lights are off. Check, set, we're all good. Yeah, that looks gorgeous. Phenomenal. Just the sound set that comes out with this aircraft is awesome. It's yep, all auto. Let's increase the range. Wow. There's Riyadh right there. I'll just put it on 160 miles and we'll be sorted. Oh, that. So how's it going for you guys? Hope it's been been going all well. Oof, here you go. Now this is something that I think X-Plane wins over every day, is just how good it is with the camera. Fantastic. So obviously, as we said, flying to Riyadh, and I haven't actually flown the 777 in quite a while. So I wanted to test the theory because someone had told me through the grapevine that the 777 could finally do long hauls, and because I've attempted it twice before and it would crash specifically at the 8-hour mark. With great news, I can confirm we did a 12-hour and 40-minute flight and it was absolutely flawless. So expect more 777 on the channel. Coming up, I think we're going to be doing a bit of Airbus flying. I do miss the 321, especially with that COSP sound pack. And after that, I don't know, what do we think? I'm thinking maybe another MD-11 flight. I have to make it back to you guys after that first stream. We could do a bit of GA. I don't know. I think, or maybe some Phenom. Phenom would be great. So we'll keep, I think, Tolis A321, one of those things that is going to happen. But I think then I'll host a poll and we'll put up the 747-200s, A321, and no, not the A321, that's going to happen. We'll put up the 747-200, MD-11, Phenom 300, and CIS Seneca. Why not? Well, I'll put that up in a post and I want you guys to vote on what you would like to see. I like how way off these cameras are. Oh, look at that. There everyone, I'm just going to be right back. I just have a few things to do. So, I'm going to leave you. And I am back. Absolute speed demon up here. Max 757. No! We lost it. I need to take a screenshot of that one. Screenshot worthy. There we go. Got it all sorted. So, as I said earlier, we've already got our approach sorted. So that's going to be, if I could actually get it up. Arrival is going to be runway 33 right. So we're going to come over here. You can't click it out. That's what I love with the 75 and 76. I should need to fly those sometime. Here, come to arrivals. See, it puts runway 33 instead of ILS 33 right. That's Yankee that we are doing today. I'm going to double check that with my charts, which the charts app by Navigraph, phenomenal app, and actually I believe makes the entire service worth it. So our ETA as of right now is 47 minutes. And we shall be landing in Riyadh. When it comes to A321, I've got two ideas for you guys. Either we do it into Europe, Iran, or we do it in India. That's actually another post I'm going to be putting up. I think that's a good question asked. So, get that one sorted, and we're going to make a poll. Yeah. No, we've done Malaysia. Ooh. So we'll put the USA there. So we put a post up if you want to go vote on what you would like to see, or where you'd like to see the A321 fly. We put that up right now. I do love this aircraft. Just the sound set, the feeling. It is honestly fantastic. Huh. 23 minutes into the flight. That tracks perfectly with, well, what we've reported. If we can disregard that takeoff. That's so that's three big problems I'm having with the flight factor 777. Nose wheel is way too sensitive. Actually, many people have pointed that out. Auto throttle wasn't disconnecting. Also, something that you're going to realize on landing, there is no reverses. We will not have reverses on landing because it's a bug with this version of the 777-200. And brakes aren't really a problem. It'd be the black squares that just revolve around these, which are actually the hit spots. I don't know why they display. I wish they wouldn't. And it happens only every now and then. It doesn't happen every flight. Okay, so now that we've got everything sorted, actually what I'm going to do, I'm going to come up to here. Apologies for pausing stream. I need to find this keybind. Toga, yeah. Okay, we'll see. That's the auto throttle disconnect button. You can hear it going off. It doesn't actually activate or deactivate in this case. That's going to be a bit of a problem, especially on landing. Let me actually look up, see if that's actually a reported problem. because if what I think might happen on landing happens, where auto throttle doesn't go off because we use toga on takeoff, if we land and it doesn't idle itself, that could be a bit of a problem. Actually, that's something we could do, obviously with all the big updates to it. Maybe an A330 stream. So next week I'm in Brisbane, so I'm going to be a bit busy. Actually, I think I took Monday off. We'll see. Because if I have the weekend off this week, I think we'll do a double stream. I think we'll do a stream on Saturday, stream on Sunday. If I'm working Friday, we'll see. If we're not, we might do it on Friday and then go to Sunday. Whoops. I think what I was talking about is I'm looking at Reddit and some of the photos people are posting. A lot more X-Plane content now on r/flight sim, but it's crazy how far this sim has come, especially in like the last 5 months. I mean, 12.2 only came out 3-4 months ago, which I apologize. I haven't been actually releasing videos or editing. I've just been that out of it per se. Oh shit! I have a tea that I haven't actually gone back to get to. But I think, yeah, that's something I would like to see more of. And I mean, the improvements to X-Plane have been fantastic. What I want now is ground textures. I want them to make ortho way easier to install. Ortho for XP, it works sometimes, because if I use map enhancement or auto ortho for Dubai Airport right now, there's a massive hump like that in the center of the runway, making it completely unusable to me. And then there's also the fact of I want to do some flights to Hong Kong, but we can't do those flights to Hong Kong because while I have a good scenery for Hong Kong, it's only got 2 runways. It hasn't got the 3rd yet. So what will probably... I'll have to find a workaround for it, because I'd like to integrate it with a 3 runway system. But it's definitely not going to be, how do I say, easy. Alright, 2 seconds, I'll be right back. I'm just going to get my cup of tea. go. Let's see if any of you voted on that thing yet. I've got a pocket full of holes. Here in the clouds, a king of fools. You got the rhythm, the rainbows, the sun in your eyes, burning through. Could be I'm happy, I'm sad, could be I'm losing my head over you. Well, you've gotta be crazy, baby, to want a guy like me. So we'll just end up right there. Don't need to deafen you guys anymore. Let's see if we got that bug reported by on the Flight Factor community. Motion. Let's see this. And so I do wonder, what have you guys been up to? What have you been flying? What are the routes you've been trying to see? Because I've had a few ideas of places I want to be flying around in the world. And like this is one of them. It's just it's a chill flight, it's an easy flight. That's all you can ask for. Who was our handler today? Oh, Bosk. It's actually because we're past this by a significant margin. Kilo, Riyadh King Khalid International, Automata, KNH 1007. Yeah, you've gotta be out of your mind. Crazy. Let's go to our arrivals. Let's find it. So one Foxtrot one. It'll be this one. And also we're gonna get ILS 33 right. We want the Yankee one. Yeah, it's a temporary one. I believe we're coming through Asnum, so if we go through here. Asnum, Bus. Okay, 447. 7470. Come down here. You then just go into a slowdown pattern. Come here and then straight in. Yep, see? No, Yankee is the temporary one. Mostly they use the Zulu approach, but we're going to be using Yankee today. Yeah, see, temporal procedure. Yeah, see this. So this is what they're actually using right now, and it's, as they say, it's temporary. It's just because they're trying to use both firmwares at the same time. So firstly, I want to get my minimums. Be 2,243 feet or 260 or 206 feet in radar or radio. So we're going to actually switch that over. Radio, I'm going to put that to 206. That's, yep, mandatory 5,000. So if we went barometric, it'd be 2,243. Otherwise we wouldn't get the call out. Heading of 327. And for the departure, well, for go around, maintain under 220 knots until IK 503 or a heading of 327 before making a left hand turn to heading 243. Let's look up here. Mandatory 3,500 feet. SOTA. ILS for decision high is 2,243 feet. It's going to be left hand seat landing today. Missed approach is climate course 327 to IK 503. Turn left, track 243 to Romeo Kilo 526. Then turn left on track 188 to Orlud at 6,000. Hold at 6,000. Max 220 knots. Transition level is 150. Transition altitude is 130. So we'll keep that in mind. 150 is when we want to put it in, and then 130 is when we start our transition. Perfect. So I'm just gonna get this. There you go. And because we are on VNAV, I'm gonna get this down. And the aircraft's gonna have permission to fly down to 10,000, which I think is perfectly fine for us. That turning down over Saudi Arabia right now. Apologies for the lack of ortho. Didn't want to use it today, simply so we could maximise the use of Dubai Airport. And yes, I do agree, it looks pretty horrible, but that's all we can do right now. It's what we can do for the calling of the new Dubai scenery. I think what we'll do for the landing, I think we're going to do a evening flight or a night flight. I think that'd be good, just so we can see Dubai lit up. She has a gorgeous livery, isn't she? 47 minutes since the flight. Coming up to our top descent very shortly. So not too bad, not too bad. I actually need to start thinking of ideas for dinner. Here's stretch after today's workout. I should do. Also, just want to know, guys, do you have any ideas where there's any good freeware music for, not freeware music, but free license music where you can get it? Because I think it'd be great to add to the streams. No. Okay, what's this like? Oh, this could be pretty good. Let's see. It's apparently royalty-free, non-copyright music. Okay, this is maybe for like start of stream. Definitely not this part of the stream. Though I do admit that would look pretty good with that soundtrack on it. I need to start getting back into music production myself. Doesn't sound too bad. Not my type of music. I'm very much into me old rock and roll. But hey, it's food for thought. It's a good idea. Getting closer to our top descent now. Actually within 10 miles of it now. It's most popular, I guess. Oh my god, it's that song. Oh my god, I know a lot of these songs. Yeah, I know that one. So I'll eventually have to get back into making music myself, and then we'll add that to the stream. I think I'll add another dimension, just make it a little bit better. So let's watch that speed. Get the speed breaks out, because that speed's... This aircraft is trying to dive. And the throttle's still at max. It's gonna overspeed the aircraft. I'm an idiot. Hang on. Nope, auto throttle does work. Hi, caramba. That's just me being an idiot. And dropping on in. Speed brakes coming now. I don't trust the reverses to come out. That's something that people are mass reporting now. So I'm just gonna have that there. Show me the airport. Don't think we need a terrain radio, it's relatively flat. Yep, we're definitely in the Middle East, we're definitely amongst all the sand. So what are we estimating? Is there actually a way to find how far away you are from the airport in the bombing systems? I don't know. Let's see. Because I know what I can do is just go to charts and it immediately shows me. If any of you have an idea if that's actually even a possible feature. Got. Let me calculate. Distance 103 miles, we should be there in 14 minutes. That's no problem. Oh, there we go. That's a good one. Oh god, I was just having a chat to Snacks, who we've done a co-stream together with. That was with the Cairo to Tehran video that we did. And apparently it was flying yesterday. Ow! It was flying yesterday, and there was a guy flying drunk, which I think is pretty hilarious. Apparently there was no wind either, and this guy was going like left, right, left, right, left, right. Okay, we're perfectly within our parameters in terms of speed and the VNAV path, so there's no problems. Remember, 17,000 feet is when we'll switch over to 1007. We'll just double check that's still the case. 1008 now. Kavok. So it's not too bad. So let's come up top. Yep, everything is going good. Pressurization, they always stay auto. You never put them to manual in the 777. Auto sounds on, fuel's looking all good. I'm just gonna actually get up. Okey-doke. Let's come down here in a ref. Gross weight's 182, so we're well under maximum landing weight, so we will be perfectly fine. 18,000, well, past through 19,000, and soon we'll be switching over. Well, switching over to 1008, so out of standard. Okay, my idea, I turn off, so I turn off. Okay, now I have control of it. We'll put a auto thrower back on. Okay, that's noted. There we go, coming out 1008. There we go, perfect. There you go, see there's the zigzag, just to lay us in. And then yeah, aisles 3 left. Oh. I love how it's always November 772 FF. Okay, doke. Holding 140 at the moment temporarily. Gonna get some lights on. Oh yeah. $12,000 now. Now that is interesting. So what we're gonna do? Yeah, because if we okay, cool, it's dissecting paths. I was just hoping they weren't connected. I've had that one time and I was like, yeah, see, F there, and then onto LS 3 left. Perfect, okay. I'm happy with that. Because I can, I'm just going to immediately set this to 327. Pass through 10,000. 11,000 actually. There you go, so that's just telling everyone in the back, get your seatbelts on, get buckled up, as tight as you can, because they know who's flying the aircraft. We'll do flaps 35 landing today, or flaps 30 landing. Sorry, I've been flying 747 too much. Flaps 30 landing, just get those full flaps slats out. Should be right. There's no high terrain over there. I'm looking forward to the apologies, mine's just breaking. I'm looking forward to one moment, we just bring this down to 2000. I am very much looking forward to the weather radar being introduced. The weather radar works sometimes on the 777-200, but to have it with a 12.3 update, where with the new rendering and how it works, it's going to be fantastic, I think. What's the someone's message me? Alright, even that steep bank angle there. There's slats out. And I'm happy with slats here. Yeah, 5,000. I love how you just snake around. I do need to fly into Heathrow someday. That'll be fun. Everything's within parameters, everything's looking good. Bring that down. Probably a reason those buildings are put there. Wouldn't know. Ortho doesn't exist. Okay. Hell yeah. She's a good looking plane. I will give her that. Flaps 5. Auto brakes are set. We'll actually arm the spoilers. As we're under 10,000, we'll get the landing lights on. Let me see if I can get rid of those click spots. Actually, we do need to get the spoilers out to get to 190. Mandatory 5,000, so why aren't we at 5,000? Okay, let's get that back up. Riyadh. There's the airport. So the VNAV path is actually incorrect. I should have fixed that above before. Okay, landing lights are in fact on. Okay, we'll get the localizer armed. Localizer captured. Landing lights are in fact on. Checked and cross-checked. Runway in sight. That's why we have the wrong chart. Absolute idiot. Let's activate the approach. And that's why we always have to cross, double, triple check everything. Yeah, mandatory 4,000, you see? Yep. Okay, landing lights are on. 8 miles to go. 5 miles is when the gear comes down. Set 327, 327 sets. Position is the same. Go around altitude 3,500 initially. And we'll go direct orb on to 4,000. Glide slope captured. Come flaps 20. 6 miles to go. Arm the spoilers. 5 miles, gear coming down. Perfect. Flaps 25. Oops. Well, that's an interesting sound glitch. Flaps 30. Let's come down to 128. Autopilot coming off. My aircraft.
$500. 400. 300.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Acknowledged.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
I'll take it. No. Reverse is not deploying. Let's maintain center line. And we'll actually taxi off here. Auto brakes off. And with that, everyone, welcome to Riyadh. Parking brake set. Spoilers coming in. Taxi lights off. Strobes coming off. APU is coming on. And flaps coming up. Oh, those sounds do sound really good. That's taxi to the gate, which is actually just this one on the corner here. Stop the clocks. 88 minutes, which is actually, if I look at SimBrief, actually I can't do that right now. Yep, 1 hour and 49 minutes. So actually a bit early. Yeah, that's not too bad though. Flaps are up, APU is running. Engine bleeds coming off. Taxi lights coming off. I'm going to turn to the right here. Ooh, horrendous lineup. Oops. Judging by A330 200 being at the back, I'm guessing that's where we'll be stopping. Parking brake set. Engine 1, engine 2 coming off. Auto brake off, spoilers up, flaps up. Let's come up to the overhead panel. Backup gens coming off. They can all stay on. Oh, I like how that's actually a bit burnt in. There's off, recirc's coming off. Try to stay on. Window heat coming off. That's all good. And form back area that we are ready to deboard. Beacon's going to come off now. With that, let's attach the jetway. There you go. Disregard. And with that, everyone, we are in Riyadh. Bit of a bumpy flight. Just have to get used to the Boeing systems yet again. But hey, not too bad. Landing was half decent. Definitely could do a bit better. Just need to get used to the float factor again. And should be right. What we're going to do, we're going to get a replay sorted. So just one moment. Here we go. Oh, look at her coming in. She is such a gorgeous aircraft. Overflared. Bam, down. Not too bad, not too shabby at all. Obviously no reverses, but that's just a bug with the aircraft at this current moment. Let's get it up in the sky again. Actually, what we've got to do is go to the wing view. Now guys, I'm going to be right back. Just got to get something sorted. So what we're going to do is... we're here. Here you go. There. I'm going to be right back. You guys enjoy this. Alrighty, peoples. Party peoples, actually. Gonna do this one more time. Because there's normally a place I like to get some shots now. It's something I was interacting with just before. Overflared. Bam. Beautiful. Spoilers come up. No reverses. Take it back just a little bit. Just want to get a quick photo sorted. And then we'll start getting ready for our second leg. Always need a few photos from the stream. Ah, that's a good angle there. Okay, everyone. Let's get ourselves set up for our next. Why is this so loud? Alright, I'm gonna do quick Google search. Because Saudi uses different engines. Oh, the brand new Saudi livery looks pretty decent. I don't mind that at all. Those are Rolls-Royce engines, aren't they? Let's just do a quick copy paste. Uno momento. Here we go, you gotta get on air fleets. That's where you get the engine type. So are the GEs later in life? Yeah. Okay. Might be flying the GEs again. The reason I'm saying is because 9H AZH, different engines. There you go. Ah, 'cause it's got that error. Yeah. So what engines are these? They're Rolls-Royce Trent engines. Okay, so this was a former ANZ 777-200 that eventually has just gone over to Saudi. I'm gonna have to get that new Saudi livery. That looks awesome. If anyone, actually, I know someone who's just painted it. The Saudi A330 livery. That looks great. Okay, so what do you guys think? Rolls Royce, or should we go General Electrics for the next flight? General Electrics or Rolls Royce? That's actually a good photo there. I'm even going to put up on Reddit, see what people rather. Which I also want to get then. Yeah. What would this say? SV6662. SV596, okay. I think we gotta fly some time. You know what? I'm making the executive decision. I think we need a bit of fun. No, it's overwhelmingly General Electrics. Yeah, why not? I think we're gonna go up here. I've also got a few good liveries that I definitely want to be using around more than this. No, we are at OERK. Three six Delta. As we said, we're going to do like a really late flight for this one. Preloading everything up. And now I'm going to get a SimBrief profile made. Or SimBrief flight plan, I should say. Or do you guys want to have a stop in Qatar? What are we thinking? Do we go direct all the way to Dubai again, or do we have a go to Hamad International in Qatar? Let's see. Oh, Dubai's got certainly a lot of traffic. They don't have. It doesn't look like they've got any tower online. Oh, I mean, how gorgeous does that look? Hopefully the FPS comes back. There you go, FPS back. Attach that damn jetway. Ground power coming on. IFE's coming on. Interior aligned. Emergency lights armed. I want to get those hydraulics set. The bleeds on. Window heat's not coming on yet. Trim air coming on. Flight deck is auto. It's going to be on the side of cooler. Auto for both. Nav lights on. Indicate to everyone there's someone in the aircraft. Hopefully these FPS issues resolve themselves. Otherwise we might need to restart the sim. Oh, this FPS is really bad. You know what I think it could be? Let me just see if this works. Because it just forces the screen to reload. Yeah, we're just going to give the sim a quick reset. In that time. I'm just going to switch you guys over to that, everyone, we're back. Apologies for the delay. And here we are, back in the gorgeous Saudi Arabian scheme 777. Truly isn't a gorgeous livery. Doesn't exist anymore. They've gone to a more corporate livery. That's everyone though at the moment, and I despise it. The corporatization of these liveries is just horrendous. A bit like the Cracker Barrel brand. Just bland, it's boring, there's no character to it. Unlike the old Saudi Arabian livery. Like, I mean, no other thing looked like it. Anyway, battery, get the power on. Get the IFE Adiro. Emergency lights can be armed. Put on the hydraulics. Everything over there is looking good. Passenger side's coming on. Nav lights coming on. Perfect. You're going to come out here. Need to get the profile done, so 777-200 ER. And we're going to be studying a 596 today. Apologies, I hear someone out back my door. One moment, I'm going to be right back. Let's get this all generated. One moment. Back at it again. Let me get this written down for us. So, start off SVA 596. .390. CI is going to be 156. 17.5 TBF. 28.69 L. So that means, yep. Departures 33 right on Alta 1 Delta. Arrival is going to be 30 left on Voot 4C. Perfect. So let's get that Sorted. Now that we're all ready to go. So I don't know why you can actually hear that horn going off. Let's get dome light on. Get that turned up. Floodlights up. Perfect. So now that we're getting settled in, Diri is on, checked. So we are going. We'll do latest nav data as was confirmed last flight. Oscar Echo Romeo Kilo. Put that into the pause. We're gonna go Oscar Echo Romeo Kilo to Oscar Mike Delta Bravo. Bring that over, Oscar Mike Delta Bravo 01. And let me actually download it. So we're gonna download this flight plan. Should be out of here in no time. There we go, perfect. Activate that. Flight number for today is SVA 596. Perfect. Performance initialization. Now we have to get everything sorted for it. So external services. Let's get the data. Initialize the flight. Airplane. Weight and balance. Fill from sim brief. We go to the loading page. Fuel, just minorly remove a little bit of it. While that's happening, we'll load the catering. Pause. And the reason we do that is because there's just a minor reload of fuel. There we go, catering's been done, so we'll get cargo loaded. How good does this cockpit look? The isolation valves are closed. All of those are on and looking good. We'll get backup generators all sorted. I'll get the hydraulic pumps on. Fuel pumps will get on now because we'll be getting on the APU very shortly. That's to inform us catering's almost fully loaded. Catering's done. And because of that, we'll load the passengers on right now. What I'm looking forward to is seeing if we can get night lighting at Dubai. That'd be really nice. I'm just setting up an email thing. Passengers almost board. We're actually just going to get the APU started now. We're getting started. Actually gotta get the window heat on. Packs on for when they eventually come on. Trim air's coming on. APU generators available. Switching over to that. Yep, cool, perfect. Perfect. So all that sound, that just tells you it's all ready to go. Everything's loaded. We're gonna go to... Let me get this dimmed actually. Gonna go to door. Let's get it closed. (1007). There we go. We'll lock those doors up. Get better pushback sorted.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Departures. It was Outer 1 Delta. There we go. So taxing, we'll take off to the right. Think so. So Echo is the apron. So Echo, Tango, Echo, Tango to Golf, and Golf 2 will turn on. So Echo, Tango, Golf. There. Let's get our weights and output in. Let's get that CG 170. Point 6. Serves. Going up to 390 today. Well, for this part of the flight. CAI is 156. Yep. Thrust level was a takeoff 2, climb 2. Yep. And it was 59, the temperature. Perfect. There we go. Flaps 5, take off again. CG is 28.1. So 4.25 for the trim. There we go. Let's get better pushback.
Ground to cockpit, tail is driving up.
So this is Get all of that taken out and carried away. And I'm going to go 104. Transponder
Okay,
coming on.
all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect. Set the parking brake.
Set.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Parking brake coming off.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Cool, thanks. So coming up top. $40. Oh man, that looks awesome. Come out top. Let's get engine 1 started. Blades for the engines on. And we can get engine 2 started right now as well.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
So it Echo, Tango, Golf. You can do that. Get those V speeds put in. We're gonna go come over here. We're gonna go to airplane. Where is it? Terminal shots. Where is it? It's the...
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you
That's
next time
way
and
too
have fun up
sensitive.
there.
There you go. Okay, for the taxi light coming on. Bank brakes coming off. Let's get that panel lighting down. light am I looking for? There we go. Dome light coming off. Echo Tango. Auto throttle can be armed. Initial 10,000. Sure those are all good. Set. Yep. Research coming on, APU coming off. Now I gotta go 2 over for golf. Now here's Golf 2, so this is what we'll be taking off from. Doors are auto. Speed brakes arm, auto brakes for ejector takeoff. Transponder TARA. And Riyadh traffic at a Saudi 569 taking runway 33 right. That's coming on.
Approaching 3 right.
Correct, strobes coming on, taxi lights coming off. Logo light can come on.
On runway 3 right.
Oh, how is that for a lineup? Hell yeah. Okay, let's take her back a bit. Now, how good's that look? Yeah, that's fixed. Actually, I wonder if you can. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, everyone, we're ready. Park brakes off. Hold the brakes. Nav, VNav sorted. Flaps, correct. Take off, 80 knots, 100 knots. Maintain that center line.
V1.
Rotate. Whoa, there we go. It's a bit windy now. And gear up. Get that nose down a bit. Flaps 1. Gentle movements. Auto throttle. And flaps 1. Wrong way. Just trimming up. And we'll go all the way up to our climb altitude or cruise altitude of 390. With that, autopilot. Smooth sailing from here, hopefully. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That will get some dome light on now. Pass through 10,000. Jeez, Wycliffe Barrett, I haven't seen one of his videos in forever. There we go, that we're turning to Altov. Let's transition now. Above 10,000 lane lights coming off. Okay, after takeoff checklist. Flaps up, spoilers disarmed, auto brakes off. Landing lights off. APU off. After takeoff checklist complete. Okay guys, you take care of the aircraft for me. I'm just going to be right back. Just got to go do a few things and I'll see you later. Passing 360 now. Wow. I wouldn't mind getting the Golf Air livery on one of those 767s, flying that around someday. That'd be fun. Oh, that. Oh, gorgeous. Lighter than last flight, and I think that's obviously noticeable. But what impresses me is we're only doing 1,500 feet a minute. This is not 777. You'd think it'd be able to do that a bit quicker, but apparently not. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. Oh, I can't wait going to Brisbane next week. Ooh, South African Airways. I have to do some stuff down in South Africa. South Africa and Pretoria. Hey guys, I'm going to ask you to watch over this again. I'm just going to go work out. And I'll be right back. thundering our way back to Dubai. Here's the moon. Oh. Oh, what's happening with the sim? Oh, don't crash. See how this goes. There we go. But I saw that. Nope, resolution's still the same. Perfect. So it was just glitched. All it was. Hey, food's on the way. Nice. Oh, Kuwait centers up. I'm going through changes. Coming! I had pizza. We have achieved peak. As supreme. The way pizza should be. Oh shit, g'day Vlad, how's it going? No mate, the pizza arrived and I'm like, family's going out to the city for the week, so I'm like, well, finally have a day off, so either I've worked out like twice during the stream so far, and then yeah, food arrived, so I was like, oh, run for it. How you doing, Vlad? How's work? Yeah, no, Vlad, I think you're a very scary individual, especially after that landing in Porto. You know, well, not Porto. Fuck, what's the name of the airport? Madeira. You know, you did what was illegal. Sir, you're not supposed to land that well. Especially that place. I still can't get over how bloody perfect that landing was. And the expletives used, sir. Get the food to 4C on, and yep, perfect. Just get that all sorted. Perfect, that looks all good. Alright, the chat. Ah, that's awesome, Vlad. Yeah, sadly I work tomorrow and the day after, really long shifts. But then Friday, Saturday, Sunday I have off. Friday I'm going for my spirometry, like a lung test. And then next week, Tuesday to Wednesday, I'm going to be in the city. Rested well. Well, I was up until 1 in the morning playing Anno with a mate of mine. Gotta love the time zone difference between Europe and Australia. So we're playing Anno until too bloody late, and then I had to wake up at 6 AM just so my family could go off. Yeah, I'm free Saturday, Sunday, and I think I'm free Monday as well. Actually, I'm going to check my schedule right now, because that should have come out by now, but I think I've actually booked Monday off as well. Like, I don't know when I booked these days off, but I think my body inherently knew like 2-3 weeks in advance that I needed a mental health week. But yeah, if you want to do joint stream, hell yeah, no problems. You do need to do a bit of social flying, especially when you get to watch people take off and land. That's pretty cool. Let's see. My roster for next week come out. Okay. So they rostered me on for next Monday, but I blocked that day off. Oh, I'll just get someone to fill in for me. There's people that owe me. I've covered too many people's shifts. It's time they start getting back to me. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, I'm free. That's strange. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm off. Monday, I think I'll get someone to cover my shift because I blocked that day off. It's a shame because the schedule's actually stupid. Hey Vlad, I put that idea out there actually earlier this stream, and I agree. So we could do, yeah, I haven't revised BAE in a long time. I think since I bought the thing. No, I did that one test flight in it with a few circuits, but and that's something I was doing. I was flying the Phenom earlier today to use the G1000. See all the systems, so yeah, we definitely could do some G1000 flying. I got the Phenom for G1000. Got the default Cessna for G1000. So definitely a possibility. Was also thinking the default A330. %. You have the Rep Cirrus, right? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'd just fly. Well, if that's the ideal. Now, I've definitely got aircraft I could fly with G1000. So yeah, we can definitely test that out. I'd be up for it. Have you seen the Thrander Bonanza? That looks pretty good. I haven't updated the Seneca since I bought it, which was 2 weeks ago. If there's an update, I'll have to update it. Something scenic, mountains, lakes. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Well, couldn't really do anything in Australia. I mean, you got the Blue Mountains. I'm thinking maybe the Rockies, or you could even go down to Ohio, something like that. Canada would be great. Alaska would be fantastic for that type of scenery. Like, you could still... if you went to Canada, you could start at Yellowknife, which is where Buffalo's based. Then just fly to rural communities for that one. Holy shit, okay Vlad, I'll be doing that as soon as I land then. That's if I don't go for my run. Okay, well you got me excited for it then. Guess it's just got an X update sort of thing for it. Oh, New Zealand could be fantastic. thing is, if we did New Zealand, you have to do North Island because the weather's been ridiculous there. So if you want something fun, that's where you go. Yeah, British Columbia, Iceland. I've never thought of Iceland like that. Okay. Time to get the map up. Let's see. Ooh. Could probably do some flying in Chile as well. Let's look at Iceland. Oh yeah, you could fly around the volcano. That'd be fantastic. And then if you want a bit of a challenge, you go to the Faroe Islands. Or Faroe Islands, however you say it. Because the winds there are ridiculous and the airports are hidden. I'm looking at the map right now. The airport's hidden between the mountain ranges somewhere. Yeah, so you got Chile for the Andes, obviously. There it is, Vaga Airport. Yeah, that's a ridiculous airport because you have to fly with the water around. I think for Faroe Islands you'd get A320, or you've just got the A320 now, and you'd fly from Scotland upwards or something. Norway could be pretty good. Oh yeah, Norway's always got really good, no, especially if you're on the coast of Norway. Fantastic. Finland or Suomi, I mean you could fly against the Russian border, that'd be interesting. Estonia is pretty much flat. Oh yeah, no, I think I actually talked about that in the Discord as well, by the way. Like, the Vaga airport just looks trash. I get what you mean. You want to be able to see many things in a shorter period of time, because Norway, you'd be doing a long flight to get anywhere. Don't think there's any general aviation flying up in Nepal or Bhutan. Or Sikkim. I love Sikkim. But there's no, there's an airport for Gangtok. And also Sikkim's favourite place in the world. But, yeah, no, it's very difficult. And always bad weather. I think for me, choice would be Chile. You said Iceland, that'd be pretty good to fly around the island. Hey Vlad, I mean we could go to Lugano. Actually, is it Bolzano with that other interesting airport? Yes, it is. You could also do Bolzano, so a bit like Star Wars, you do the canyon runs, because that's actually how they have to fly in that part, is they fly through the canyons of the Alps to all the other airports. So you could do that. Norway is an idea, but it is very long. You have a good one, mate. Lukla would be interesting. I'll be going around at an airport I can't go around at. I'll see if I can take the MD-11 into it. Anyway, Vlad, you have a good one. Cheers. Oh, look at that. DMA's just come up. That's a good sign. Closing in on our top descent. We're using VNAV, so it's going to hold 390, but I'm going to bring it down to 4,000. Do love this aircraft. Let's increase. Actually, let's get the weather radar on because we're not online. We can actually do that. We're back. Just gonna get all of these last things sorted here. That's a really weird shift, 5 PM to 10 PM. Okay, we're obviously at top percent. Let's get the charts out. So QNH 09999. So let's get my notes up. So we'll be doing the approach to 30 left. Voot for Charlie. Oh my god. That's all of the arrivals. Okay, so for Charlie it's Vuteb, so here, Keybog, or to Lovok. Okay, so this is the pathway coming down here, around, and to left. Perfect. Plus 3 flight level 300. Now we've got a long runway at Dubai, so we're gonna go auto brake 1. Action joysticks. Okay, let's throw this. You want to put that as low as you possibly can, so it's never ridiculous. I need one for the reverses, because I just can't get them to work anymore. Actually gets that there. Compact data. Now this is the great flight director. That is horrendous. I hate that so much. Nah, I don't like those. Two 240. Transition levels 150, so it's still got a bit to go. That's a bit better. There we go. $18,000 now. Let's bring that map back in. Yeah, there's the go around procedure already. Let me get that dome light off. Flip this. Anyway guys, if you're enjoying the stream so far, even though I haven't been talking, maybe a like, maybe a subscribe. Helps the channel out a lot. Helps me out a lot. 0. Coming out of standard. Oh god, I need to get... That's way too bright. There we go. That ECAS, I swear, I can never get it to lower. How do you lower it? That's my question. That's the moon. And there's Dubai, everyone. Yeah, let's just double check. That's displaying VTubers there. Interesting. So for the approach, heading of 2909er, we will activate approach by 6.1 DME, which we must be at the mandatory 2,000 feet. Minimums today will be 200, and we'll put that on the radar. That's our decision height. And if the localizer is out, of which it isn't, 560 feet. If we had to go around, we'll go direct to Delta Bravo 707 to Egnot on a heading of 284. Track 284 at Egnot, and then we hold 3000 until approach or tower tells us, gives us instructions to go fly around back to the airport. To demolish it. Oh, the boat's out there. And there. is the airport. Oh, which, hey, if we look here, oh no, it looks perfectly on line. Okay, it can descend now down to 2,000. As we're below 10,000, landing lights coming on, runway turn-off lights can come on, strobes are already on. Okay, so we're going to be here, and then there's the turn in. There we go. Hey, there's C loading in. I go to follower. Oh man, look at that. $8,600 now. Ah, doesn't that look bloody gorgeous? Huh, this looks fantastic. Oh, I'm happy with this. This is awesome. That's a big bloody highway, isn't it? No, the highway's the one that goes north to south. That's Burj Al Arab, isn't it? And then that's the Burj Khalifa. This looks so similar to when I flew in here, which is too long ago now. That looks fantastic. Oh, frozen screen for a sec. Come on. Come on. Come on, X-Plane. It likes to do this. Don't crash. Come on. I can hear it moving around the cockpit. You can hear the audio change. Oh, come on. It's loaded up the screen on the stream. It hasn't loaded up for me. What's happening here? The sim's working on the stream, but it's not working on my screen. Oh, okay, no, it's back. Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna come down some flaps 5 here. No, we're going the other way. Oh my God, that looks fantastic. That looks awesome. That looks like Dubai at night. That's... Holy shit. I'm genuinely happy with this. I like the heat coming out, the exhaust coming out the back of the engine, blurring the light. Oh, that looks fantastic. Actually, it looks more realistic through the heat, the exhaust coming out the back of the plane than it does not looking through it. Because lights glimmer, and because the plane's constantly shaking, all of the lights in the back are all, you know, stop, like they don't move, they don't shimmer, whatever, but they shimmer in the exhaust, which is what the entire thing should look like. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I'm really happy. 11 miles out. Yeah, as we've seen, you've got to be 3,900 by all dots. And 2,000. Yeah, no, see here. It says that, but it says 2,000. So let's actually switch it over to 2,000. There we go. Let's control speed. That's interesting. So apparently it's supposed to go 240, but the plane went down to 210. Interesting. Let's go direct all dot now. I think we can. Yeah, direct all dot. One moment. So we're gonna go. Let's find it. Yep. Yeah, look, we've got 17 miles between us and the airport. Speed brake's coming out.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
We're going to overspeed.
Caution, terrain. 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 Caution, terrain.
Disregard.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
What is this
Caution,
plane doing?
terrain. Caution, terrain.
Plane just tried to bloody nosedive. Okay. I think it's controlling itself now. I think it's not being so ridiculous. Okay, so we are briefed for the landing. 6 miles, we'll get the gear down. QNH is set, checked and correct. We'll double check as well. 0999. And lights are all on. That's checked and confirmed. Flaps 15. Back to armed. I'm the localizer. Heading is correct, 2909. Flaps are down and the engine's looking good. 6.1 miles is when we activate approach. We're currently at 10. I'd love to do this in a 777F, which hopefully, if all goes well, that comes out really soon. I'd say I'm betting 777F out within 6 weeks. Come down flaps 20. Seven miles to go, activate approach. Now, as we know, we don't have reverses, so it's simply just going to be braking and spoilers. Auto brakes are set. Auto brake 1, perfect. Glide slope achieved. Flaps 25. Gear can come down. And flaps 30. 131 is our speed. Flaps 30, gear fully down, auto brakes set. Don't know what that glitch is. That's really interesting. Anyway,
1,000.
my aircraft perfectly on that 1,000 call out. Get back on center line. Oh, this scenery looks great.
0 left.
Flaps fully down, gear down, speed brakes armed, auto brake, ready for landing and clear for land.
400.
Oh, this, I can't get over how fantastic this looks.
Approaching minimums. 200.
Landing. That's how minimums go out.
Minimums.
Yep, landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh ho ho ho! Yeah, baby. That's what you want. No reverses, remember. Guided down the runway. We got it correct, finally. I'm going to vacate on the left here. Auto brakes disarmed and off. Spoilers in. Chrono. Let's get APU started. Lane lights coming off. Runway lights coming off. Strobes coming off. Awesome! That was fantastic. We're going to taxi over to Terminal 1. I believe it's Terminal 1. That taxi light even on? I swear that thing just doesn't make any light half the time. That looks gorgeous. Whee! Yeah, the nose wheel steering is way too sensitive on this thing. Flaps coming up. And transponder to just transponder. Don't worry everyone, we are replaying that landing. That was bellissimo. That was fantastic. APU is running. Let's get APU areas on. This gate's calling me. Foxtrot 22. Yeah, you see the nose swings around way too fast. Yeah, see? And that's just like that moved. Brakes. I'm gonna get taxi light off. And now that I've got that brake set to 20% instead of 50, just gentle applications. Stop. Auto brake set. APU is on. APU generator is on. And those engines are coming off. Is that everyone? Welcome to Dubai. That was a really good landing. That's made up for everything earlier. That was awesome. 93 minutes. That is expected. Oh, we've got Regex over here. Waiting for engine RPM to fall. 40. Being come off now. Comes the gates. It's closed flight. Let's go down to external services. Airplane, ground. Get those chocks put on. How about that, everyone? Welcome to Dubai. That was awesome. I really enjoyed that. Oh, I mean, look at that. Hell yeah. So what we're going to do, obviously, we need a replay. It's just the law. So gotta get all the angles right. Okay, let's get that replay sorted. I know exactly where I want this camera put. Doesn't that look good? Ah, I wish it didn't do that. Ah, see, I wish it didn't. Wish it didn't light it up like a Christmas tree. It's ridiculous. Oh my, that is the best landing I've ever had with it. That is best landing by a long shot. Held the nose off, gently comes down. Oh, that was epic. Apologies. Let's. I mean, how awesome does that look? You don't even notice you're on the ground. That was fantastic. How fantastic. No reverses, but it just means we get to enjoy that runway a bit more. I still can't get over that was fantastic. Alright everyone, we're going to do one more replay to satisfy everyone. Runway. And yeah, don't worry, I am recording all of these. I will probably put it in a compilation video afterwards. So if you want to watch this in replay, but with all the angles put together, no problems. I'll get that sorted for you. Oh, Grease, hold the nose off, son. Hold the nose off. Hold the nose off. Boof. I'll take it. With that, everyone, I'll leave you with one last shot and a memento. One moment, just get this put back a bit more for you. That everyone, thank you so much for watching, means the world to me. Hope you enjoy this, and with that, I'm Mitch, you can call me Taz. Like, subscribe, with that one, ciao.